towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the... Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Real Betis.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Getting closer. And that's straight into the first defender. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Time to get creative from here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Giovanni Lo Celso. That's a really nice ball. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that's going to be a free kick. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game.
There could be a chance now, Stuart. Oh, it's still in there. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, if Forest carry on playing like this, they're going to open the scoring soon. That was an exceptional save to keep them out.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. That'll be a corner. And the ball comes in. Chris Wood. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Sent into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. That's a good spot. Well played. Oh, good vision. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Marato. Williams. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A good ball in. The ball has been nicely cut out. Really solid defending. Behind, a good corner could change that. They are in. Anthony. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodriguez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Now to make more progress. That's cut out quickly and easily. Williams. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pablo Fornals. Nico Williams. Good work to recover possession. Ricardo Rodriguez. Working the ball really nicely. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's how to play it through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Hernandez has the space to whip it in here. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Closed it down well. Wood. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And they've got to be careful here. And that brings the first half to a close. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Williams. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Morato. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
What a chance! Hits the upright. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. We'll have to think quickly here. And we have 30 minutes left. Hudson-Odoi. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Could take things forward a notch here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Gets past really nicely. He'll have a go here, and still the chance might come. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And nervy clearance, still pressure. And that hasn't come to anything. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is getting the fans interested now. Well read to gain possession. Need to be better with the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goes on past the defender. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And into the box it goes. Good pressure high up the pitch. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Possession lost and won. On he goes, terrific. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Edging ever closer to goal here. Delivered into the middle. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Hernandez. Opportunity here. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. So that will do it for today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Porto up against Real Betis.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Jakub Kiwior. And on to Costa. Pepe. Mora. Nicely timed tackle. Sufyan Amrabat. Porto have given us away. Thoughtful play, takes the shot, and pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Jakub Kiwior. Francisco Mora. Beautiful pass. The cross is on. And this to level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Porto have given us away. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Outdoing his opponent. Trying his luck. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And Varela with it. Electing to shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Fornals. And now Rodriguez. Trying to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a time for calm on the ball. Borja Sainz. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent pass. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Ezalzouli. Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. Lo Celso. Promising attack. Fornals. Ezalzouli. Intelligent ball. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Lo Celso. Forward Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Good tackle. Feeding it through. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do this.
In position! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Varela with it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. There's the shot. It's not a surefire goal. And over it comes. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Pepe. An effective challenge. And finding the flow. Fornals. Promising possession, this. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Gabri Veiga. Moura. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. This looks interesting. Alberto Costa. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Ezalzouli. Lo Celso. And the counter-attack looks on. And a useful cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Sainz. Oh, he looks threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Ezalzouli. It's there for him. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Veiga. Oh, great vision. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Sufyan Amrabat. Now Bellerin. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
This could be it! And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And played in. And a play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. Varela. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danger building. Sound piece of defending.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Hector Bellerin. How did they let that attack come to an end? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alberto Costa. And that is going to be that. Well,
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The anticipation rising with this move. And he can't go any further here, offside. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Sanchez. Players Waiting in the centre. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Pepe. A body in the way. Laid into the box. A nervy clearance, still pressure. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Pepe. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Juricic. Space now to get a crossover. To take the lead. Job not done yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Spotty play, ball lost. Very quickly closed down. Pedro Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Descens. Need to get tighter here. Superbly. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pelistri. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great. It's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Pedro Chirivella. Sanchez. And there won't be any rebounds there. Jakob Kivior. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the defender left behind. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Pepe. Varela. Take the lead. Real chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Just a little untidy. Descent. Possession changes hands. Pedro Chirivella. And with that, the first half. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Renato Sanchez. Possession lost and won. Gets past really nicely. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Good work, they've got it back. Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Jakub Kiwior. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
No way through, possession lost. Setting up the chance. Anastasios Bakasetas. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Pelistri. Space now to get a crossover. He's beaten his marker here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Alan Varela. Kiwior. Varela. Anastasios Bakasetas. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Gonçalo Ferreira, chamado à recepção, onde se encontra o seu sobrinho. Obrigado.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Could get it over now. Really good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. 15 minutes remain. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pelistri. Pedro Chirivella. Sanchez. Chirivella. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Promising looking ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Closed it down well. Need to get tighter here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely setup. Alan Varela, well read to gain possession. Anastasios Bakasetas. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's FC Porto and they take on Celtic.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Tate. Callum McGregor. That's a good pass. And stopped straight away. Off the defender, corner kick. Laid into the box. Getting closer. Taken cleanly and held on to. Varela. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
This is a positive-looking move. Alan McGregor, and the defence regains control.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Alan Varela. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
They're not getting close enough here. Trying from miles out. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Alan Varela. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Decent looking attack, this. McGregor. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Pass played through perfectly. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Time for some positive wing play now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pepe. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Alan McGregor. A promising move stalls. Promising looking ball. Now I wonder where this is going. They found a way through. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
McGregor. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Worth a go. Really solid defending.
What a block that was.
A really good interception to take the ball. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Chance to move ahead. And the ball's still loose. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Surely now. And that was mightily close.
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Tricky this in a tight spot. I'm afraid that's careless. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
And that brings a close to the first half. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Bednarek. And the attack breaks down. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
They got everything right there.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They're in here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. This could be threatening. To take the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Alberto Costa. Jan Bednarek. Positive play on the front foot. Varela. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely setup. Oh, talk about timing.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Ralston. Good pass, good chance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, now they could spring the trap. It's offside here. Pepe. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Struggling to keep the ball there. 20 minutes remaining now. Space out wide, and they're using it. And that has stopped any potential danger. Daisen Maeda. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Maeda. They've come away with the ball. That's how to play it through. Now composure needed. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Brilliant anticipation. Alan Varela. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, it must be here. Oh, great block. That's a corner. Could be decisive. Oh, against the goal. Only half the job done there. Road to goal. It's ended up being a road to nowhere. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Pepe. Cuts inside. And the momentum is lost.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And the pass intercepted right at the key point. There could be a chance to win the game here. They found a way through. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And there goes the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Porto and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Promising attack this, but nothing comes of it. Alberto Costa. Songare. Nico Williams. And he did well to cut it out. Gabri Vega. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can he finish? Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And good anticipation. And the chance slips away. Ndoye. Williams. And the defensive intervention there. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could take the lead. Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Pepe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And nicely over the top. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Such an ambitious run. And Varela with it. Vega. On to Sainz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threads it nicely. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. He has teammates around him. Pepe. And on to Costa. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And Varela with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Williams. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Good through ball. And a clever piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. He's got to have a go here. Able to get a body in the way. Has a go. The first half here comes. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Williams. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Borja Sainz. And it's with Gibbs White. Vega. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Hudson-Odoi. Now, options are plenty. Released it nicely. Was it a great clearance? A bit disappointing in the end. Now, what can they do from here? It's a fierce effort. Superb block. Hudson-Odoi. Seemingly no one can stop him. And possession ceded by Forest.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Played into the box. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Sainz. Now will the cross work out for them? And a time for calm on the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And Porto regaining possession. Well, good idea. They'll take this on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Vega. Fine pass. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Goal. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Quite easy to deal with that one. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Pepe wants to attack from the wide areas. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Morgan Gibbs White. And showing fine vision. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Costa. And Bednarek. Francisco Mora. Gabri Vega. And it's with Bednarek. Vega. And a tidy challenge. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. That's a good ball. Oh, thought they were onto something there.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Porto doing well to regain possession. Pepe. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Now, options are plenty. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And Varela with it. And that is that, the 90...
Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Well, hello everyone, it's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Cucho Hernandez. Just a little untidy. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Takes the shot. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Brilliant. More of that, please. Beautifully weighted ball. Could get it over now. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Delivered towards the far post. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Nico Williams. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. No free kick, a good advantage. Lots of room for them now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ricardo Rodriguez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Takes it on, and it's held on to comfortably. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the attack collapses. To put them ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Hudson-Odoi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chris Wood. Gibbs-White. Chance to get in behind with that. Good positioning does the job. It's put into the middle. Move of real promise now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Chris Wood. It doesn't get far. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Hudson-Odoi. And he goes, and on. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And a change in possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Amrabat. Played in with that. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Nico Williams. Gibbs White. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Could be something on from this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, what can they do from here? Surely now! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Oh, could be here. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's a great block. Cucho Hernandez. Could be a chance to break here. But they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Beautifully weighted ball, and no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Allowed to go a long way with this. And it's on here. He shall not pass.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And we're into the final half hour. Well, this is looking good. And it's gone behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. Lovely weighted pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And they might be in. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Amrabat. Possession lost and won. Cucho Hernandez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Sofian Amrabat. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Ball given away. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And into the last 15 minutes. Scruffy play, ball lost. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sofian Amrabat. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
Over it comes, and the corner comes to nothing. Well read to gain possession. Amrabat. Fornals. Starting to get interested here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Now, this might be promising. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. That is where it ends. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Callum Hudson-Odoi. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Rodriguez. Oh, worth a shot. Still a problem. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Betis facing Porto.
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. Abdesama Desazuli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Vega. Decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. Ezalzouli. Successfully cut out. Vega. Now with Sainz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, Anthony's the sort of player who impresses the fans, but he also produces for his manager.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And the pass keeps them going.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Vega. Individual brilliance. Well, in there to tidy up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Creative look about this. He delivered into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Takes it on. Able to close down the shot. And in the right position to read it. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Well, I have to say it was risky. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Fornals. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Has a goal! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Signs. An effective challenge. Promising position, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A real struggle to contain him. Well, a fierce effort, but simply not accurate enough. Borja Sainz. Sainz. Can he give them the advantage? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Just like that, they have the ball again. Borja Sainz. Vega. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of options. An alert piece of defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Wasteful from Porto. Good through ball. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Gabri Vega. Porto have given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Monster piece of defending. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Wasteful from Betis. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chance here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, a good tackle. Francisco Mora. Betis with the ball again. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Top-class defending. Tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Fornals. Well, he's given us away. Costa. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Flowing here. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Sainz. Gabri Vega. Clean challenge. Fornals. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rodriguez. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the ball back with Porto here. Nice looking pass. Varela. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Ezalzouli. And now Rodriguez. Sofian Amrabat. Lo Celso. And moving it forward. Chance to play it in. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Porto have given us away. Will it be? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Possession lost by Porto. Fornals. And nicely over the top. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Deliver it into the area here. Well, defensive resilience there. Pass was misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Lo Celso. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ezalzouli. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, let's see about the cross.
Oh, a twitchy clearance.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Anthony. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Panathinaikos facing Porto.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
That's a good-looking pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Facundo Pellistri. Well, no stopping him. Cuts in from the flank. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the upshot is free kick. Porto have given us away. Very effective pass. Must be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Costa. Pepe. And it's with Bednarek. Well, the perfect position to read it. Able to create room here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Filip Juricic. Super pass. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Signs. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Pelistri. Chirivella. Could be threatening. In position. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Costa. Jakub Kivior. Pepe. Alberto Costa. No panic, just passing. Surely! He can't hold on to it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vega. Could pull one back here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And lost the ball. Borja Sainz. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded. Good bit of defending. Possession given away. Pedro Chirivella. Pelistri. Davide Calabria. Released it nicely. Perfect challenge. Decent looking pass. Renato Sanchez. And he's in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Kivior. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Pelistri. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Francisco Mora. Borja Sainz. Vega. Well, now they have possession. Renato Sanchez. Facundo Pelistri. Dessers. Couldn't keep the move going. Feeding it through. Francisco Mora. Gabri Vega. Could be threatening. Will it go in? How good was that?
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Pelistri. Oh, useful ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Francisco Mora. Kivior. Alberto Costa. Gabri Vega. Perfect tackle. 30 minutes to go then. And showing good game awareness. Good looking pass. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Filip Juricic. Oh, good vision there. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Mora. Vega. Sainz. Oh, big opportunity. Determined defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good idea. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that is offside. Clever defending. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. This is an excellent run. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Good through ball. Dessers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, gifting away possession. Borja Sainz. Vega. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Philip Juricic. Bakasetas with it. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Porto have given us away. And there it is, the final whistle.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celtic and they take on FC Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And we're underway with the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
And that's where it ends. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Anthony Ralston. Miscue in the final third there. forward, and there are choices on. Decent chance. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, gone for it. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Costa. Jakob Kivior. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Need to get tighter here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And that is where it ends. Daizen Maeda. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Getting closer. Varela. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He's drifting into a useful position here. And it's on here. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Daizen Maeda. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Callum McGregor. Oh, that's really well cut out. Daizen Maeda. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Opportunity now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And loads of room here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's a confident push forward. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Possession changes hands. Could get it over now. That's a good ball. Good work, they've got it back. And that brings to an end. restart. Off we go again. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Nicely played through. But the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's all square again. Ball one, well read. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Right position to cut out the pass. Daisen Maeda. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
So we move past the hour mark. This is an excellent run. It's offside, and that will be that. Daisen Maeda. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Callum McGregor. Well read to gain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. McGregor. Ball lost and the chance gone. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Alberto Costa. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, a great chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And into the last 15 minutes. He's in here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Excellent progress, and it continues. McGregor. Reo Hatate. That's a good pass. And they'll be able to get that away. Pepe. Brilliant. More of that, please. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Showing good wit with this attack. A really good interception to take the ball. Alan Varela. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Decent looking attack this, and the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. So that will do it for today. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1.
Should score here, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. What a cool bit of defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game...
Oh, gone for it. Surely now. And it's been safely dealt with. Alberto Costa. for some positive wing play now. On he goes, terrific. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It looks the right ball. Onto it, in on goal. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Morata. Still going here. Players waiting in the centre. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. They're in here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And that hasn't got far. Scruffy play, ball lost. It's a good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Hudson-Odoi. Is this the equaliser? A heroic stop. Need to get tighter here. The ball won back. Oh, an ambitious try. And the keeper gets behind it well. And the corner is fired in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. This could be dangerous. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. They're level at 1-1 and off they go. Bednarek. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Into the area it goes. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. A chance yet to appear. Well, it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Morata. Callum Hudson-Odoi. That's a good pass. And that is a magnificent intervention. Sangare. Now to deliver a good ball in. And there's the whistle. And all square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Gibbs-White. Need to be better with the ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Williams. Played in with that. Decent chance. Fearless block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Possession lost and won. To edge ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Sangare. Williams. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Taken cleanly and held on to. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Morato. And we're into the final half hour. Ball given away. Nico Williams. No, surely. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alan Varela. Pepe. Put into the middle. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Sangare. Offside has been given here.
A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Pepe. Decent looking cross played in. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great, it's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Taking this on. A timely block. So 20 minutes left of this game. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Pepe. Delivered into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now there could be a chance to counter. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
Working hard to win it back there.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, if they go on to win this, a lot of praise has to go to the keeper for that save. It's a huge moment in the game.
He's being hunted here. Making good ground and still going. Getting closer to the middle. And that's where it ends.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. And there's a chance for the break here. That'll be a corner. Into the box it goes. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's played into the box. It's only halfway clear. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at least. Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Untidy in possession there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. And the attack collapses. ball, this could lead to something. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. And Luca Mancini. Kone. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And still allowed to run on here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Dusan Vlahovic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent looking cross played in. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Dybala. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Lovely weighted pass. No scraps for the attackers to beat on. Hung on to the ball well. Dusan Vlahovic. Thuram. He's beaten his marker here. Vlahovic. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Angelino. Decent looking attack, this. Chance to move ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Kelly. Into Cambiaso. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking like a real chance here. And it's saved and helped. Angelino. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Work from Juve to win back possession. It's offside, and that will be that. Good work to recover possession. And that whistle brings the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Possession lost. just at the point of something happening. Just a little untidy. Yildiz. Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
And that is going to be keeper's ball. Setting up the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Locatelli. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Guadio Manu Kone. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Gets passed really nicely. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Guadio Manu Kone. They won the ball, now to keep it. Andrea Cambiasso. Bit of room here, it's promising. Oh, chance! Still the chance! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz. All one, well read. Good job done to keep it.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
He takes aim. Went for it all right. And it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Kefren Turan. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, excellent vision. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Manuel Locatelli. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Dusan Vlahovic. Cristante. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Locatelli. On to Vlahovic. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. beautifully weighted ball. Looks a good ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Francisco Conceição. Now, this has to be. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the ball comes in. Well, they could still do something here. That's a good pass. Should score here. And met by solid goalkeeping. Cleared away, but not with conviction. That's a good ball. And it's held on to comfortably. It's a good ball in behind. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. And the final...
If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. Anticipation levels heightening in the build-up, and very shortly it will be for real. A massive stage for the... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a useful cross. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Oh, that's a penalty! Can he make it 1-0? And confidently converted. So the ball rolling again, but the scoreline standing at 1-0. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And there to intervene. Conceição. Clean challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good idea. Martinez. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Francisco Conceição. Kalulu. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, options at the back post here.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation.
Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Well, Juventus have it back here. Thuram. Able to skip past his man. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Dusan Vlahovic. Cambiaso.
Thuram!
Distribution.
And this to level it. And just a little bit off target. Just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Yildiz. Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz. Takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box and caught by the keeper. Di Marco. Martinez. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And the free kick here. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Super pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Cambiaso. Now perhaps they can counter from here.
And he's made headway. And turned onto the woodwork.
Manuel Locatelli. Now with Conceição. Vlahovic. And nicely over the top. And offside it is. Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. Couldn't keep it. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus.
Well, you can't get them right every time, and that was far from right.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a fine cross. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Barella. That's a lovely ball. Trying to open them up. Yildiz. Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
Well, there to intercept. Getting in there to intercept. Kenan Yildiz. Well, quick thinking to win it back. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Çalhanoğlu. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Di Marco. Locatelli. Now this could be productive. Oh, could be! And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, a really strong showing from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. Completely committed.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created...
Oh, this is promising soon! And the ball back with Juve now. Martinez. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Kefren Turam. The Bianconeri have given us away. Martinez. Conceição. And the perfect position to read it. There's still danger here. This looks interesting. Well, fantastic reflex action. Just needs to get it out of there.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Locatelli threads it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Locatelli.
And just like that, broken up. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here!
Pierre Kalulu. Beautiful pass. Delivering it into the box. Possession changing hands. Now with Kelly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position?
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And forward they go, chasing the game.
And did just enough defensively. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well-timed tackle. Good distribution.
And the chance slips away.
Barella.
Can he finish? And taken cleanly by the keeper.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Can he convert? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Martinez. Real chance. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Højlund. Spinazzola. And a timely intervention. Incisive ball. Might finish. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Politano. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Look at this, a tremendous run. Very effective pass. They're winning back possession.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. showing a good reading of the game. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely weighted pass. Is this the moment? And the danger's still on. That is how to keep it out of the net. And good anticipation. David Neres. Scott McTominay. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martinez. It's with David Neres. Tempted to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Çalhanoğlu. Well, they have it again. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Federico Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Is it the perfect pass? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Çalhanoğlu. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Can he finish? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Will Napoli have it once again? Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. And he's given us away. Rasmus Højlund. Politano. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Scott McTominay. Barella has it. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Can they make something of this now? Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Possession changing hands. And the whistle is sound. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That might help them. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Great weight on the pass.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Thuram. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Lovely weight. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And over it comes. And danger averted. Well read. A performance of authority in the first half from Matteo Politano. What did you make of his contribution? Is it going to be? Oh, it's off the post!
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage!
Matteo Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Charanoglu. On to Mkhitaryan. Promising attack this. And making the move to the inside. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Snuffing out the danger. Neres.
Oh, an incredible block!
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Thuram. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dangerous ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And nicely over the top. Intercepted at the right time. Martinez. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good vision there. And just like that, broken up. Charanoglu might be onto something. And he read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Who wants to make a challenge? That's excellent defending following the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Offside the decision. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team.
Well, there's something special in the air for every single derby match, and this one's no exception. It's no place for neutrals, but which way is this latest clash of rivals going to go? A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. That is where it ends.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Mkhitaryan. Terrific chance. Really solid defending. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marcus Thuram. Should score here. And the tackle spot on. Go a long way with this. Surely now. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Marcus Thuram. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Nikola Zalewski. And still allowed to run on here. Nicolo Barella. Good work to recover possession. What a chance here. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Bastoni. Martinez. Drifting on and still going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And he didn't get back on side quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily?
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Nikola Zalewski. And the defence regains control. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Genuine chance here. Martinez. Oh, off the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Ball one, well read. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Derone. Acres of green grass to roam into. Danger averted, nicely done. And they've got to find reverse gear now. They might be in. Could go in front here. Huge block, but still danger. This could be it. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Zalewski. This is looking better with every stride. Available in the middle. It's for Dublin, and that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Çalhanoğlu. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
That's going to be it. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Lautaro Martinez. Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Chance slips away. lovely ball. This could lead to something. Lovely weighted pass. A body in the way. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And it's hit the mark. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. To square things up. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
They've come away with the ball. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line.
Oh, I think he might be in.
Takes on the tip, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Villanova. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Is to get back in it, and that is how to stop a goal.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Marcus Thuram. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And into the last 30 minutes now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good work, they've got it back. Beaten easily here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. He'll take this on. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. In the right position to cut out the pass. We've got 20 to go in this one. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Change in possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Martinez! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Villanova. That's a go. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Barella. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Gets past really nicely. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Excellent progress, and it continues. Catalera. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Dumfries. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Terrific chance. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And that brings an end to the match with disappointment.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Their turn to come away with it. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. Electing to shoot and just putting it over the top. Barella. Now with Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Brian Cristante. And offside it is. Çalhanoğlu. Threading it. Wildly off target at the end.
Just lack composure in front of goal. He'll be so frustrated with himself not to finish that.
Ferguson. It's with Dybala. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. There to take it away. Martinez. Brian Cristante. We're getting the ball forward. And that'll be offside. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Decent position. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Getting in there to intercept. Ferguson. Now with Thuram. That's a good-looking ball. And possession given away. Ferguson. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Thuram. What to like about that pass? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brian Cristante. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Barella. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ferguson. Might lead to a chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Çalhanoğlu. Trying to connect. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Now there to intercept. Barella. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ferguson. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Barella. Dumfries. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mkhitaryan. Now with Di Marco. That's a good ball. And there it is, the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Kone.
Oh, danger here. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Martinez. Running with confidence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. And finding their flow. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Angelino. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And unable to keep possession. Oh, skipping away. And there the move ends for now. Dybala. Chance for Dybala. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Could be threatening. To trim the deficit. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Dybala. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Kone. Here's Cristante. Angelino. It's with Dybala. And giving the ball away. And a lot to like about this attack. And crossed in there. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Brian Cristante. Oh, good-looking pass. The save was a good one. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, not safe yet. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Mkhitaryan.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Dybala, that was untidy. Çalhanoğlu. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Throw-in has been awarded. Credit to them for winning back possession. Confident play from Dybala. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giving it a go, and foiled only by the crossbar. And the danger is averted.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid. Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Dybala. And they have possession again.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They're really trying to put the pressure on to get the equaliser they fully deserve. Can they be clinical, though, when the next chance comes?
And nicely over the top. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Cristante. Oh, superb tackle. And there it is, the full-time... game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Thuram. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Dusan Vlahovic. And they have possession again.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. Oh, that's a fine set. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Promising attack. Oh, yes, what a pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Over it comes. Well, that one has promise. Just straying offside. Played into the centre. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Top-class defending. Showing good situational awareness. But he could run onto it here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kefren Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Dybala. There to take it away. Conceição. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Ferguson. Cristante. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Andrea Cambiaso. An effective cross. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Yeah, they do well on the wing. They get a decent delivery into the box. And I just wonder, could he check his run to stay onside? It's so frustrating not to get a shot off.
And intercepts again. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Thuram feeding it through. Oh, fully stretched! Trying to pick out a teammate. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity here. Oh, good save. And there goes the whistle, bringing to... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Yildiz. Cambiaso. Good distribution. And possession lost by Juventus. Vlahovic. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And Juve come away with it. And unable to keep possession. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Vlahovic. Roma regaining possession. Could be! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That might help them. Oh, disappointing clearance. Waited well. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Kefren Thuram. Francisco Conceição. That's a useful cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Very timely interception. Ferguson. Guadio Kone. Is this the moment? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he? Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the
chance. Oh, look at this. They must score. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Tension building, still level. And the chance slips away. Kalulu.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Dybala. Nicely played.
Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end.
Played through by Vlahovic.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, they're so good on the break, aren't they? We just couldn't finish it this time.
An alert intervention.
Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level?
Oh, tremendous block.
Well taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And the referee blows the whistle, still.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Moving it forward. Able to skip past his man. Now good clean catch by the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Francisco Conceição. Locatelli with it. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Well, that's how to press. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Thuram. Vlahovic. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Mkhitaryan. Couldn't keep it. Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz. This could square the game. Splendid defending. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Out of play, throw in. Marcus Thuram. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Martinez! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cambiasso. And fed forwards. Super stop. Just like that, they have the ball again. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kenan Yildiz. Good idea. Can he get the level? Oh, a superb save. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Oh, that's a really good run. Yildiz. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Dumfries. Akanji has it. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Can they carve out a chance? Nice looking pass. And clears his lines. And taking it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Teammates available. Trying to connect. Taking one for the team. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Was it a great clearance? And defensive play to be applauded. Andrea Cambiaso. Martinez. Juventus recovering possession well. Cambiaso. Yildiz. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And the whistle is sounded. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Showing a great defensive instinct. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Vlahovic. Well, that one has promise. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Manuel Locatelli. Kalulu. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the ball in behind the defenders. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Well, when Dusan Vlahovic plays as he has
Oh,
played...
what a great chance this is.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Yildiz. Now with Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Martinez. Good conditions for the counter. He's in here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
This is an excellent run. Well, this could really help the cause. No let-up here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Oh, danger here. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. to Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Manuel Locatelli. That's a good-looking pass. And they find a gap in the defence. Vlahovic. Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And intercepted it. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And fine goalkeeping. Barella. And possession changing hands. Barella. And defensive play to be applauded. Thuram. And room now out on the wing. Henrik Mkhitaryan at the ready. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Through the middle. Can he finish? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. Thuram. Now with Cambiaso. Vlahovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And there it is, the full-time... stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be some... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
In with a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Well read to put an end to that attack. Martinez. On to Thuram. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Lobotka. Højlund. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Real chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Now with Spinazzola. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Spinazzola. In a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. Now can he get on the end of this one? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Çalhanoğlu. Could be threatening. Can he? And the upshot of that is offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Excellent vision.
Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Di Lorenzo. Setting it behind for the corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Delivering it into the box. Just the challenge that was required. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's a good Napoli move in the making.
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Di Marco. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Çalhanoğlu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And showing the importance of wit. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. In position. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. And a tidy tackle. Matteo Politano. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on! And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mkhitaryan, reading it through. And look at this! And doing well to keep that one out. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Neres. And the ruling is offside here. Çalhanoğlu. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. Disappointing pass. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And a story of marvellous Marcus Thuram in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And slipped through beautifully. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Ongisa. Politano, and with that the attack fizzles out. Mkhitaryan, given away by Napoli. Mkhitaryan. Is it going to be Mkhitaryan? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. What Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And winning it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Determined defending. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. David Neres. Will the cross work out for them? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Can they create something from here? Stanislav Lobotka. And cutting it out. Mkhitaryan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Five minutes to go. Ongisa. Late in the game. Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Çalhanoğlu. Well-timed tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he's got to clear his lines. And the attack fizzling out. What a brilliant pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
So the referee blows the... makings of a memorable derby. A heated rivalry this, and another... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And losing the ball there. Well, that one has promise. And the defensive intervention there. Thuram. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Good attempt! So near, but wide. Çalhanoğlu. In a decent position, and he might be through here. Impudent efforts, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. To give them the advantage. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Fractionally over the top. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Martinez! Off the post and back in play. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Martin de Roon. Good distribution. Thuram. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, chance! And trouble is brewing. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Oh, might be. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Perhaps now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping. goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcus Thuram. Could be threatening. And he struck the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Marcus Thuram. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
Yeah, he'll know he should have buried that one. Just lacked a bit of composure there.
Bellanova. De Ketelare. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Martinez. Couldn't hang on to it. Flag raised for offside. And with that, the first half draws to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Maldini. This looks more than decent. And support available. Incisive ball. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
A very effective challenge put in. Trying to open them up. Oh, lovely ball. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Seemingly no one can stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Now what can they do from here? Takes the shot. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Raul Bellanova. It's with Pasalic. Zalewski. Daniel Maldini. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a fine cross. Still dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's a good ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Charles de Ketelare. Trying to tee it up. Committed defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Feeding it through. Takes the shot. And losing possession. A delicious piece of skill. And the flag does go up, offside. Nikola Zalewski. Can they kickstart a comeback? Happy to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, managing to beat him. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. City. Daniel Maldini. And they know they need to stop him. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And he has options available. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Couldn't keep the move going. Skipping away. Mkhitaryan with the efforts. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Really getting stuck in. Mario Pasalic. Can anyone stop him? And the cross didn't beat the first man. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. To Kate Delare. Confident attacking play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Barella. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And there it is, the full-time... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's an opportunity, and that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Now sending it in.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early.
Angelino. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that.
It's a surefire goal.
Bit of a short one here. And the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Barella. No successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box. Di Marco. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan.
And finding the flow. Can he put them in front? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat.
Dybala.
Smart defending.
Thuram. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Waited well.
Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Angelino. He made good progress there. And a fine reading of the situation. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Çalhanoğlu.
Threads it nicely.
And intercepted it. Çalhanoğlu. Very alertly winning back possession. Martinez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Did well to win the ball back. Barella. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Now possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
just like that, broken up. Brian Cristante. Well, high quality defending. Barella. Thuram. Oh, great attacking play. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Angelino. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? What a save. Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nicely regaining possession. From long range. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the defensive intervention there. Angelino. A chance then for the respective... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Mkhitaryan. Brian Cristante. Good movement. Can they jump in front? Monster piece of defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Marcus Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And passing it through. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! Federico Di Marco. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Dangerous ball. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Angelino. Dybala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, good vision there. Can they set up a chance? Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent effort! Martinez. Intercepting it intelligently. Dybala. Angelino. Fine cross into the middle. Danger still on. No defensive resilience there. Angelino. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Dumfries. And losing possession. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Çalhanoğlu. Easy save. Inside the final 15 minutes.
Martinez! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Brian Cristante. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Intercepted effortlessly. Kone. Can he put it in? Keeping it out. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Shaping to shoot. Well, still a threat. Ferguson. And fed forwards. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Marcus Thuram. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good-looking ball. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Nicely played. Might finish. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rioson. The ball with Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. And Dortmund have the ball again. No chance perhaps. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And given away by Dortmund. Determined defending. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. The inside route looking promising. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. What can they do from here? The defender doing his job. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Bukayo Saka. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Can he level it? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's brilliant play. Declan Rice. Winning back possession. Oh, big chance! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Arsenal have given it away. Karim Adeyemi. With Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Dangerous ball. Not going to do. Well wide of the target. Messi. Showing a good reading of the game. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. There to take it away. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they put into the game?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's wonderful attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Released it nicely. Borussia Dortmund showing good wit. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Subimendi. Well, just overplayed it.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, great attacking play. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And there to intervene. Trossard. It's looking promising. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Mecha. Girassi. Arsenal regaining possession. He's on the run. But timely defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Gyökeres. Played in. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Oh, misplaced. Svensson. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Beating his opponent with ease. Well, in there to tidy up. Superb looking pass. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Eze. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Svensson. Mecha. Very quick thinking there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. We're inside the final 15 minutes. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. And a timely intervention. Dortmund with the ball once more. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Good through ball. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. No space for them here. The delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Eze. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. We've entered the final 5 minutes. That is a magnificent run. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Trossard. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
The full-time whistle. From the lead phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Drifting in off the flank. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frog Zambo Anguissa plays alongside. Here's David Neres. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Trossard. Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. And possibilities here. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Højlund. Declan Rice. Trossard. In position. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Højlund. Promising pass. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. David Neres. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And he did well to cut it out. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good ball. This to get them in front. Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Trying to open up the defence. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And intercepting it. Could be dangerous. Showing ambition. Oh, what a save! Played over. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Trying to tee it up. David Neres. And the cross goes in. The attack ended disappointingly. Saka. Declan Rice. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, that one has promise. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Højlund. And they could run onto it here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for Declan Rice. Eze on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Eze. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. How about the cross? Arsenal could threaten from this position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trossard, and space to cross it. Good looking move. A poor cross, all things considered. And the managers will now deliver. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Yuri and Timber. Eze on the ball. Timber. Very effective pass. On to Saka. And crossing towards the far post. Could be more trouble. Well, nothing comes of it. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he level it? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Politano. This with David Neres. Delivering it into the box. Well, threat averted. Eze. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Played into the box. Commanding goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they must score soon.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Declan Rice. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Politano. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. That's not a bad ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Genuine chance.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Napoli, but credit to the goalkeeper, that was a very good save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Delivered into the area here. That is all rather fizzled out. Effective challenge. Lots of space for Arsenal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Scott McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Saka. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them ahead? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. To give them the lead here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Scott McTominay. Arsenal have possession again. Politano. A really good pass. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Can he deliver? Keeper could be in trouble. And just not quite enough guile.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Victor Gyökeres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Politano. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Arsenal have given it away. Timber. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Oh, that's a fine save. Politano. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a good-looking ball. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? But timely defending when it mattered. Scott McTominay. And wasteful from the Parthenope. Rios. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rasmus Højlund. And slipped through beautifully. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Dahl. Georgi Sudakov. Keep working away, looking for an opening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rasmus Højlund. And the pass keeps them going. Well read to put an end to that attack. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, tremendous vision. Politano. And he's driving his team forward. Crossing into the middle. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Sudakov. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And passing it through. Can he finish? Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Dahl. What can they do from here? Georgi Sudakov. Can they do it? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ovisa. Spinazzola. Nicely cut out. Luca Bacchio. Benfica losing possession here. Distributing it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Rasmus Højlund. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Sudakov. Not troubling the keeper. David Neres. Nearing the break. Napoli hold the edge. Your assessment of what you see?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
From Zombo Ongisa. Pass, and justifiably so. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. So, the whistle then. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Politano. Able to skip past his man. And Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Struggling to get it away. Thoughtful play. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Counter-attacking chance. Can they turn it into something? David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, skipping away. That is tackling of the highest order. Luca Bacchio. Well read to ease the pressure. Matteo Politano. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Højlund. Might be a chance to break. Waited well. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, splendid skill. And nicely over the top.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Determined defending. Luca Bacchio. And Scott to attack. This could square the game. He's blocked it. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Now, disappointing.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Andre from Zombo Ongisa. Rasmus Højlund. Politano with it. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. That's expert defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. This is an excellent run. This looks more than decent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The Napoli throw in here. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Benfica unable to retain possession. Delivered into the box. And a very good challenge. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, useful ball. And easily intercepted.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Now what can they do from here? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good ball over the top. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Sudakov. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be threatening. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So, full time.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Decent chance this. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Koundé. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Torres. That set up the chance. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Could be setting something now. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
It's offside. That will be that. Pedri. Torres. The attack broken up. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. McTominay. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lamine Yamal. David Neres. And that'll be a Napoli throw. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's that. The flag's up. All one back. To take the lead. And met by solid goalkeeping. Marcus Rashford. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Matteo Politano. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Pedri. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, so much space to attack. Goes on past the defender. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Oh, chance here. Gets in the way superbly. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. It's been delivered. making decent progress here. Fearless block. Oh, against the bar. Beaten easily here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, Barcelona have had the bulk of possession over these last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Good cross into the middle. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's backed himself here. The defence on top of it. And the referee's whistle. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, surely. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball won back. Need to get tighter here. Looking to put the cross in. Well read to gain possession. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Torres. He's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled.
Oh, what a chance this is! He shall not pass.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Chance for the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Laborca. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Barcelona have possession again. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Got a room here. It's promising. Surely someone's got to do something about this. For the lead here. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Space to attack here for Barca. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. "20 minutes to go. Goes on past the defender. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
This is looking better with every stride. Torres. Could get it over now. And it's taken away. Terrific. Beautifully weighted ball. And they could get caught out on the break here. This could be. What a recovery. That was goal-bound. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Stanislav Lobotka. Ramani. Politano. They have to make something count from this. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Anguissa. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Might get caught on the break here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Neres. And loads of room here. It's a little off-beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Ball one, well read. And that will do it. Full time. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
This could get interesting. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the forward progress continues. Ball given away. Serhou Guirassy. Really good pass. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. Nicely played. Found superbly and in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Nicely sets it up. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's not a bad-looking ball. Has the space to whip it in here. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Serhou Guirassy. Moving forward well. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Anguissa. They found a way through. Serhou Guirassy. This could be dangerous. Only half the job done there. Holds it steady, no worries there. Politano. Oh, good ball in behind. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Delivered into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. A chance for Napoli to extend their... Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. The ball comes in. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. A really good interception to take the ball. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And it's opened up! Can't get it through this time. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Ball given away. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Getting a bit frantic now. Promising looking ball. Dortmund with width here. Danger averted. Nicely done. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Approaching half-time now. The hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Unbelievable. How has he managed to keep that out? And the referee... Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Oh, brilliant! But it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. McTominay. Dortmund recovering possession well. Dortmund trying to get things moving. For the lead here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Nice possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Holds it steady, no worries there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And the attack is over. Marcel Sabitzer. The ball won back. Now, this might be promising. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Delivered into the middle. That one's been woefully overhit. Goes, and on, and on. An attack that's come to nothing. It's played into the box. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Nicely sets it up. That's done little to clear the danger. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Ball one, well read. Julian Ryerson. This looks promising from Dortmund.
Inside here, the fans are really getting behind them. They got to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Here they go. The attack is on. Di Lorenzo. Oh, great block. McTominay. Anguissa. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising-looking ball. It doesn't get far. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. In the right position to cut out the pass. Beautifully weighted ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. That's it. The ref brings a... Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Now to deliver a good ball in. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And the tackle spot on. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Ryerson gets past really nicely. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Eze. Saka. The defence quick to snatch it back. Seru Girassi. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. Decent stop by the goalkeeper. Ryerson. Decent looking cross played in. Offside has been given here. Eze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It looks the right ball. Oh, a great chance. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Karim Adeyemi. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. Victor Gyökeres. They're in here. And the cross is blocked. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Lovely setup. Had to go. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Decent looking attack this. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. So Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? Declan Rice. Looks a good ball. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Rami Ben Sabieni. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Time to get creative from here. Solid defending, it's away. Space now to get a crossover. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
This has to be. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Adeyemi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dortmund come away with it. Really good pass. Wasteful from Arsenal. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Making decent progress here. And that brings the first half to an end. And so the second half kicks off with Dortmund knowing they must show significant improvement. Saka. Onto Rice. Dortmund have the ball back now. They might get caught on the break here. And it's offside here. Promising position this, and unable to retain possession. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And that has stopped any potential danger. Not the cleanest passage of play. This could be dangerous. Julian Ryerson. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, could be here. Having to stay patient here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. They're in here. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Promising looking ball. On he goes, terrific. Now he's in. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And keeps the attack developing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. 2-1, well read. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Real chance. This time, oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Dortmund finding space on the flank. They've lost it, needlessly really. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And it's on now, off the upright. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Eberechi Eze. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moving forward well. Now, surely. And it's comfortable, but it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Leandro Trossard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ten minutes left for play. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. No need for a stoppage here. And they won't be going any further after that. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Moving in field here. Ball safely cleared. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Approaching the last whistle here, and Arsenal have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved.
Oh, they must score. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's the final whistle and a defeat for Dortmund. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Good work to beat the challenge. It's a decent bit of goalkeeping. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Looking for the angle. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside... Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. McTominay. Neres. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Taking this on. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Chance to go ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Nicely played through. And the tackle spot on. Oh, could be here. Well, that's one to be taken all day long.
Attendance first game here today, so welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Laborca. David Neres. Starting to get interested here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Saka. Now, this has to be. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. And Gisa. Di Lorenzo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, can he get the cross in? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's fizzed into the box. So Napoli behind, but they've got a corner here. Got it away, but not far. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And there it comes to an end. Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. No chances, behind for a corner. This could make something happen. And it's held on to comfortably. All one, well read. Zubimendi. Can he finish? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Even so. Amir Rahmani. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Well, Napoli have had the bulk of possession, but they haven't really looked threatening enough for me. If they make the pitch bigger, stretch the play, get those runners in beyond, that should provide more space. But at the moment, it's all very pedestrian.
And that's going to be all for the first half. First kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Arsenal. Declan Rice. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Onto Rice. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Amir Rahmani. Here's McTominay. A really good interception to take the ball. Players waiting in the centre. And the defence ready for what was coming. They could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Victor Gyökeres. There could be something building here for Arsenal. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Leonardo Spinazzola. Has to turn them around. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
Really good pass. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Politano. He's beaten his marker here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. He looks the right ball. Saka. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gyökeres. Surely someone's got to do something about this. A chance now for a quick transition. Eberechi Eze. Now it's on for them. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. McTominay. Neres. On to McTominay. Great instinct there to cut it out. Saka. Arsenal with the ball again. And into the last 15 minutes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. McTominay. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Timber. Zubimendi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Making decent progress here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well won, but the ball out. That got a touch out. Throw in now. And the forward progress continues. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, takes it on. Crucial defending. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheer. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
David Neres. On to McTominay. Possession lost and won. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Comfortably. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Untidy in possession there. Open invitation on the wing here. Still trying to find the space. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
That's not properly away yet. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Oh, that's really well cut out. Too easy. It looks far too easy. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Sent into the middle. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. I'm afraid that's careless. Closer to the middle. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Anguissa. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
The game really needs to settle. Teeing up the chance now. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Politano. Anguissa. That's how to play it through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. A beauty. That set up the chance. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Great reading of the game. And it's on now. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Neapolitano. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. Approaching half-time now. The hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Vangelis Pavlidis. A little sloppy on the ball there. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Weighted beautifully. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And the run goes on. And with that, the first half in Lisbon. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Lobotka. Neres. Cleared away and behind for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Luque Baccaio. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Chance. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Over it comes. That one is got away. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. Room to do something here. And the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's not a bad looking ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Delivered into the box. They won the ball, now to keep it. Anguissa. Spinazzola. Good work to recover possession. Now there could be a break on. That might have ended up being better than it has. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. McTominay. Flying forward here. Still going here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. They need to be better on the ball than that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. something. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Plays it into the area now. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Teeing up the chance now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Scott McTominay. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. Here it comes. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Ball given away. That's a wonderful pick-out. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Neres. Possession changes hands. No way through. Possession lost.
They got everything right there.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Surely the equaliser. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Promising forward burst. It's way too high for everyone. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Pedri.
A chance perhaps. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper.
Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Didn't quite go to plan.
Yeah, he's just put too much on it, hasn't he?
Rashford. And a timely intervention. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barcelona ceding possession. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Ferran Torres. It's with McTominay. Neres.
Well, a touch too heavy there. This could level it.
And wasteful from the Partenope. Lobotka. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Very quick thinking there. Højlund. Napoli ceding possession. Torres. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Højlund.
Promising as they look to level it.
Well, offside, unfortunately.
Lamine Yamal.
Ferran Torres.
Now opening things up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Politano. Oh, he looks threatening. And still looking for space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. David Neres. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, this is looking promising. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Politano. And the managers will now deliver. Now the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. David Neres. On to Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. Olisa. Could be threatening. To square the game. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Alex Balde. And Torres on the ball. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. Well, now they have possession. Now Napoli in a position of menace. McTominay must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And there to intervene. Koundé. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yamal. Can he do it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Balde. Has a go! Great defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
30 minutes left for play. Torres. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. De Jong. Drifting in off the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Marcus Rashford. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Individual brilliance.
Oh, great ability there.
Rashford. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Just cutting off the supply. Perhaps they can counter from here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh yes, what a pass. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alex Balde. Marcus Rashford. Torres. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And running free here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he get one back? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Quick break could be on. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, nice ball. Marcus Rashford. Torres. And he's made headway. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. David Neres. And that is that. Barcelona, I must... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A good vision there. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Girassi. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Tidy ball. It's a nice looking ball. Well, the move breaks down. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, danger here. Oh, that's super defending. Excellent vision. And a strong tackle. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Distributing it well. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. The delivery. Nervy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Adeyemi. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. It's not a bad ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the Parthenope showing good width. This is an excellent run. And losing the ball there. Girassi. Superb looking pass. David Neres. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? And into the centre. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And teammates around him. Into the penalty area. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. And that is going to be all. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. David Neres. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Read it really well.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Got McTominay. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And a threatening looking ball. And they might forge ahead. And will the cross work out for them? No nonsense clearance.
Well, a joy to watch.
Good ball over the top. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball.
Oh, chance! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Snuffing out the danger. Scott McTominay. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick now here.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, not away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Rami Bensebaini. And playing it through. Now an ambitious one. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Napoli being afforded too much room. Now sliding in field. And the keeper grabs it. And given away by Dortmund. Useful ball. Oh, that's brilliant play. Crossing into the middle. And showing fine vision. To put them ahead. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Mecha. Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Played into the box. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Spinazzola. Switch of play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Leonardo Spinazzola. This with David Neres. We had a decent reading of that ball in. Mecha. And he has options available. And Napoli come away with it. In search of an equaliser. And that is offside. 10 minutes to go then. And danger averted. Well read. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Girassi. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Scott McTominay. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass? Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And foul it is then. And nicely struck. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
And it's going to be a free kick. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Girassi.